Yo. What's up, Riker? All right, Elden Ring. I'm excited to keep doing this. What you up to, Riker? Doing. Nothing. Nothing's not always a bad thing. Got the Staff of the Beyond. Oh, you got you. Okay, okay. Just say, hey, it's Riker or something, or I'll notice it. All right. I guess we need more. Dude, Rot's crazy. Rot's so strong. Scarlet Rot. Wild. Actually, I don't... Yeah, what's up, Jaime? I can't remember if this guy gives up anything good. Lately. Wait, is it not? Is the bell going under? The spell's going underground. What the hell? That was weird. Like the spell was casting, but underground. Coming early tonight, yeah. Okay, so it's just Alabaster Lord Sword. I thought that was this item over here. Number 9. Last the holidays for you. Yeah. Alright. So... Go to Estelle. I want to see something real quick. Is it actually casting? Weird. I look up and do it. I feel like that's a bug. Having a roast beef hoagie for dinner tonight. What's up, Frank? That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Still cold there, Frank? Working is better than your yoga? Ooh. I'm with Jaime on this one just because it's Jaime. Yeah, it did work, Riker. Alexander, the Warrior Jar. I might forget your name's Riker eventually, but you'll have to fill me in. $38 here. That's not bad. That's pretty warm, actually. Not gonna lie, that's pretty warm. Like 17 here. Let me rest here real quick. I need a lot for a level. Alright, so for Estelle, what is good on Estelle? I bet you... I'm hallucinating tonight with fever. Did you talk to Alexander after fighting Radon? I did not, no. I'm doing like a casting playthrough, so Alexander really doesn't have any benefit to the build. My favorite. Yeah. He is. He's cool. I like Alexander. He's definitely badass. Favorite NPC? Who's my favorite? I like Hugh a lot. I think Hugh's probably like my favorite NPC. Well, what he was put here to do. Taking the god-slaying weapon, perfecting it. He's always getting like Vare smoke. Yeah. I like punching Vare at the beginning. That's about it. Build Vare. Gravitational. I want to try this fleeting microcosm. I didn't think that was going to actually spread that far. That's actually crazy. The damage. What a trash attack. I might be back, but boy, I might be back a bit. Oh, it's going to be 46 degrees and cloudy for tomorrow. Oh, damn. Girls are drama lovers. Alright, gravitational fleeting microcosm. Let me try Radagon's Rings of Light. Do gravitational missile first and Radagon's Rings of Light. Amy, hello. I complain nonstop. I believe that. I believe that. I'm good, Amy. How are you? That was actually insane damage. Ancient Death Rancor was good. What's up, legend? Secure you. I made it all the way to Lorraine and Lothric last night. I haven't beat them yet. Yeah. Nice, dude. That area is pretty cool. I'm neither of those things, Amy. We're acquaintances. Diligence, what's up? How are we? Alright, I want to see what like one big shot of this does. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. It actually does pretty good damage. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a follow-up attack. Billy Sam, what's up? So Ancient Death Rancor does actually decent damage. I feel like I haven't found anything. It is all headshot damage too, so. I don't know how much of the base game I have left. You're definitely getting towards the end if you've done everything, Legend. For sure. Try this again. That lightning reached. Attack is so like inconsistent. Really, again? Don't hit me. Okay. I need to go get the ring, I think. Estelle is a weird boss for me, yeah. He's kinda cool. I don't know. I feel like he could have been a lot cooler. I like the idea of it and the concept of it, but his like one attack is just super dumb. It's like not consistent at all. Maybe there is some consistency to it, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I forget if Estelle has anything sorcery or find out.
Don't healthy.
Oh, Astral War, okay. Okay.
No.
Trump is for real taking Greenland from us, but we can still be friends. Is it really happening? Really happening? Diligence? That's wild if it actually is happening. Alright. So I have to go get the palace key, the ring. Why do we have to fight Estelle 2 times? I mean, I don't think there's like a lore reason to it. It's just like another...
Where did he flee?
They reuse the bosses in like mostly all the Souls games. I think it's just a reused boss. Maybe there's a lore reason for it, but I don't think so. I don't believe.
Come out, say I, or will he be gravestones?
I don't think there's anything crazy with it. Thought it's like how we fight Morgoth. I don't know. I would think more people get to that Estelle before the Snowfields Estelle. Maybe. Maybe. But I'm not positive. He just took Maduro. He is gonna take it. Let's go with the... I don't know what's good here. damage was terrible. Oh. I don't even know if I've ever seen that attack. Maybe I have. I just don't remember it. What's up, Tamio? I said, so the teleporting dragon. Have you been to this area, Billy? Okay. He doesn't teleport, he just appears here. Oops, I didn't mean to spawn in like that. USA can guard the post better. First Oz Denmark have like 10 ships. Oh, that was big ass damage. That was like the worst place to get that attack. I feel like he went way too far out. This arena's dumb. Yeah, for Ronda Quest. Yeah, exactly. USA can guard Gog. Was there like something new that was said about it that I didn't hear about? Or are you just saying that because he took Maduro? Honestly, I thought the whole, like, taking Greenland thing was done, but maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. So, is the Moonblade's a spell, right, too? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's kind of nice. Imagine using this with like Curian Slicer, you would have like a crazy build. Like almost a crazy melee build. For the queen. Hold the queen. He got her a mood ring. Like in My Girl. Imagine My Girl just started blaring. Down, down. Yeah, that was an alpha move. I hope it does more stuff like that, showing who's boss. I want the ring from that movie.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord. And once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Noise. Is there anything? Oh yeah, Ronnie's Dark Moon spell or whatever. I don't know if I want to try that though. Is there anything else I care about? What's up, Benny? Doing good. Day off today. Is there anything here worth a damn? On my days off with mom. Nice. How's mom doing? Alright, so I might as well, let's get Ronnie's moon anyway. I forget where. I think it's like Ronnie's Dark Moon. Same has her moments, but she's good. That's good. You have a good Christmas, good New Year's. Happy New Year's. The new yous and the new years. Wait, what's this? Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, what the hell? Put up out of nowhere. Oops. Rolling. That is so I thought he spawned in farther away, or he was like roaming down here. That man just showed up. Belinda Phillips, Happy New Year. New Year's. Who is Steve Irwin? He's a activist. He's a good person. Good guy. Beat any bosses yet? Yep. I have. Gone the wrong way. Noise. Yep. Yep. You have to be telling us you didn't know Steve. I mean, he is 20. He did pass away 20 years ago. So there probably are younger people that come in. It's wild though. Bent the Truth. Is your name really Michael Bolton? You okay, Amy? Going the right way. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's got to be a closer Grace. One over here. Dinosaur Himpton? What's up? Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage. I gotta pay attention. I'm not locked in right now. Alright. Gonna reach me. That's crazy. What is going on? Why is he attacking like nothing? So weird. The Steve Irwin Memorial Chat, yeah. Why the heck? Attacking nothing. I was so confused. I thought maybe there was like a dragon behind me. All right. Oh, it's not even that way. What the hell? The fox, yeah. The red wolf, a Radagon. I thought for some... I don't think he's guarding anything. Is he? Just smithing stones? It's just smithing stones. Alright, so it's the other area. There's a grace here. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Noise. Alright, I forget where these were. There's one like back here. Yeah. That one. There's like one in the sky somewhere. Other ones. I completely forget where the turtles are. I know there's one in the sky, but I do not know where. There's one up there. Okay. Alright, so that's the one, and then there's one in the sky somewhere. Southeast. I got this one. There's this one here, and then northwest corner by a spring. Okay, okay. Got you. Get it, brother. It's been so long since I've been up here. Northwest corner. Sword of Night and Flame build. I'm doing just casting only, so I have the Staff of the Great Beyond from killing Metter. Other fingers, and with that you can cast both miracles and incantations together. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Dragon Cult only. I did that recently. That was pretty cool. The only thing I didn't like about doing the Dragon Cult incantations is that like a lot of them, just the casting time is so long. Where's the spirit spring? Oh, there he is. Okay. You can fight Black Knife Electo there, and your build is dope. Use that staff to do a sorcery incantation build. Yeah, the hardest part about it, Danny Boy, was at first I was using the meteorite staff, and I was using Golden Order seal, and I had the staff in my left and the seal in my right, and then hitting L1 R1 while also cycling like D-pad was quite a learning curve, I'm not gonna lie. It was challenging at first, but you get used to it. But it was definitely a learning curve. But it is neat, it is neat. It's a lot cooler than I thought it would be. And the only other thing too, not that it's like a bad thing, but it does take a long while to get like your build set up. So like a lot of the game that you have to develop, a lot of quest line and stuff. I don't know if I care about fighting Electo. So we did Radon. I mean, we can go to Malekith next, I guess. There is stuff in like Gelmir. Is there anything else in the capital that I want to do? I guess let's just do Malekith. Staff and seal, but I just want the convenience of one thing. I know, one thing to cast both is so much better. Yeah, for sure, to get good spells and get your intelligence faith up. Yeah, I'm level... I went to the DLC early, but I'm still only level 127. But yeah, like to get your... get everything up, it just takes a while. man. The cast takes a little long. Maybe I charged it too long. I hate Malekith. What? I love Malekith. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down in the sewers because I want to fight Fortisax and then do. All right, let's try something else for this guy. Damage is trash. Not gonna hold you. It'll be fine. Try something else against. Could do weak against fire, so Flame of the Fell God. That. Flame of the Fell God and thought this is PUBG. Weak to magic. He might be weak to magic too. The magic didn't seem like it did great damage. We're doing physic, change it to fire. Weak to poison too. Dude, it's so slow to cast that. That actually reached me. That's crazy. Yeah, I do have Catch Flame. Yeah, Catch Flame is really good. I'm just trying stuff that I haven't ever actually had the chance to use, though. I didn't think that was actually going to reach me. Alright, so what else can I try here? Flame of the Fell God's good off the rip, but it's a little slow in between. I've never tried this. Okay, I gotta try this. This seems like it's gonna be either really insane or just ass as hell. This is either gonna be really good or the worst spell ever. I do have one frost spell, yeah. Here we go. It's fun, but kind of bad. Yeah, it is kind of fun. I bet you the other one's even better. I don't know how fast it is to cast. Oh, I need to get the other one out of the DLC too. Oh, you can charge it up, okay. Good to know, good to know. I blame your outfit. I do need to fix it. The outfit would be cool if it didn't have the stupid fingers on it. Oops. Oh my god, okay. That actually knocked him out of that? Yeah, that is interesting. You know what I found out too yesterday, Mo? So that does stun him out of that. The hold on, I'll show you real quick. Figure what spell it was. So I found out that the Radagon's Rings of Light, if you use these on the Death Knights, it stuns them. It doesn't like break their stance, but it stuns them out of whatever attack they're doing. And obviously if they're not attacking, it still stuns them, but that was pretty insane. I don't know, these games give me nausea or something. I tried playing Dark Souls. Yeah. So I'm curious what other it is a fundamentalist incantation, I think. But I wonder if those incantations specifically. I'll alter it for you. I don't even have the runes for it. Never mind. You gotta wait. You guts to wait. Have I played Silksong? I have not. I haven't played either of them. I do have the first one, Hollow Knight, but that's it. thought I had time to get 2 off there. That's not so easy, actually. Just, I mean, yeah, but just the fact that you can like break their stance at any point with a specific spell is pretty insane. It'd be cool if you could knock these guys off the horse and fight them like that. That would be kind of cool, like the Knight's Cav. That would be wild. I feel like I need something slightly faster. I do like this. So we do Flame of the Fell God off the rip. Break his stance. And then... what else could we try? I haven't tried this. Tried this. Go on this for now. I need to get the Graven Mass Talisman too. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I found it out like super, it was just like by chance. Just trying it on them. Don't be too slow. Let's see, I don't have enough. No aura farm. I got you. GG's. Try ice power on the fire breath. Alright, so what are we gonna try on Malekith? What's not gonna be too slow? I think he's resistant to holy. Get rid of black flame. Let's get rid of this. That might be too slow. I feel like a lot of this stuff is probably going to be really slow. Want to try that. Try this. This. I've never used this. Carry and slicer gameplay? No, I'm good. I'm good. That's just like a melee build. Hobbit makes a fight an absolute pushover. I don't recommend it unless you're just trying to smoke him. No, 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 no. I want to like beat him convincingly, but I don't want to like smoke the hell out of him. Alright, next one is physic. Let's go with magic here. You know what? I don't know if I like the fit, the drip. I've done the one-shot Comet Azure on Moog. That was cool. This outfit looks so much better. Like this. He's ultra resistant to holy. Yeah, I know he's resistant to holy. I don't know how much, but I know he was. What do I have time to get off the rip? See what? I don't know if I've ever even tried this. I probably should have substituted. Should have seen what it did first. Okay. Damn, it takes so long to get off. That was pretty good damage. Dude, all that missed him. Are you kidding me? Alright, so just over. Christopher Lee's kind of asked, why does it take so long to cast? That's crazy. That spell is just garbage. Christopher Lee's, yeah, I've never used it. It is garbage. Look how long this thing takes to cast. That's wild. All right, get this shit out of here. That is terrible. All right, Christopher Lee, see you later. Alligator. Rock Blaster. How long does this take to cast? I'm assuming you can charge it up. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Does that do continuous damage? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna do base game before I go into the DLC though. Putrescent Knights. Annihilates them. What else can I try that I haven't tried? I need to get some more stuff. Can I free-aim this? Oh, you can charge the shit out of it. Okay. I am missing a lot of spells, yeah. I really don't want to use any of like the basic stuff though, because I've already used most of that. Yeah, I've used the finger spell before. I'm trying to just trying stuff I haven't done. Microcosm did good damage. Oh, so it does have a... Uh-oh. Oh, damn, that does damage, though. Oops. That's the only thing I don't like about incantations, or... Well, I guess it's magic, too. It just depends on some of the spells. But their casting time is just so long. You know what? Let's try the gravitational missile too. I want to see if gravity's decent against him. If magic's good, maybe gravity damage. All right, let's do this and yeah. Try the hammer. The hammer doesn't have a quick cast, does it? Oh, that's really fast. Wow, is it? If you roll out of it instead of walk out of the animation, you can get out quicker. Okay. Try that. Try a few of these. It's not super slow. Then charge it up. Yeah, this one. But I want the casting speed, that's the thing. Wonder what the range is on this. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't want him to rush that quick. I wanted to see how far it went. Collapsing stars. I feel like it probably has pretty good range. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm gonna... Okay, wait a minute. That does crazy damage. Okay, okay. Gravel of Haima. Okay, okay. That does insane damage. And it's fast too. Well, not like super fast, but fast enough. Fast enough that you can probably get attacks in on openings without having to worry. The Haima? Yeah, you can, you can. Oh wait, no you can't. You cannot, no. But it's pretty quick. Alright, here we go. Oh, he rushed me. I didn't mean to do any of that. I meant to cast. Alright. If you enter in the arena the first time, though, you could probably get off a Collapsing Stars, Gravitational Missile, which will take like 30% of his health. And you could honestly probably cast like Fleeting Microcosm and just send him into phase. I know, slaps him. Send him into phase like 2 right away. I love the hammer spell. Yeah, I've never tried it. Seems pretty quick, honestly. Alright. Give me a good opening. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Give me the opening. I don't think Fleeting Microcosm has that much range. Okay, okay. So you really, yeah. I thought Ancient Death Rancor would get off quicker than that. I thought it would get off quicker than that. The double slap. I'm pretty sure that's a true combo. Okay, okay, okay. The Dark Orb spell? Nah. Which one? This one? Fleeted Microcosm or Collapsing Stars? Gavel of Haima was really good. Thought it would have more range. See, it's just a little too slow on that anyway. Oh. Oh, so you don't even have to hit him with the spell. Okay. I thought you had to actually hit him with the hammer. You just have to hit the ground near him.
Oh, death.
You need the figure 8 frost spell from the DLC. It's somewhere in Charles engraved. I'm going to go to the DLC after I do base game. I think if you hit him with Gavel of Haima, you do more damage, but you don't actually need to hit him. bastard. I thought I had time to drink. I didn't expect him to do that attack after. The hammer causes more damage, but you still get a hit with the AoE. I don't know you can fight Malekith easier without locking on him. I mean, that's just like a personal preference. Let's see. What else can we try? He does poison. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for the fight. You can try getting into Berserk. What's up? Comet? I don't have the stats for Comet yet. I think you need like 60. I'm only at 54 int, 52 faith. All right. Here we go. Oh, so that doesn't reach. I thought it would go to him if I locked on at least. proc first. Heima's good. I wonder if I can get 2 off. Can I ring a spectral light? I don't have it yet. What's up, Jetto? It was funny. I do feel him, but I. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, because when people think of sorcery, they just think you just sit there with like all the buffs, 1 spell, and that's it, and just send it and like 1-tap everything, which isn't true, obviously. So he moves around too much. What else can we try? What haven't I tried yet? I need to get the spell that you're talking about. I don't have it yet, though. Radagon Rings of Light's obviously good. This takes forever to cast. I need to get some other stuff, though. Alright, I think we'll just go with this. Radagon Ring is mid. I mean, it's pretty insane on the right bosses. Like, if they're weak to Holy. I found out, Ghetto, that I was fighting one of the Death Knights in the DLC, and I used Radagon Ring, and it stun locks them. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, I don't have that other, I don't have the Azure Staff, though. I'm gonna try to get 2 Gavels of Haima off. On Alakaz. It's kind of. That's a little slow. That's the only thing, he just moves around too much. How does that miss? Oops. Can't see what he's doing. All right, Gavel's pretty good actually. It's faster than I thought it was going to be. Windstone Nails is great for staggering bosses. I'm wondering if I'm too close when I do the like gravitational comet rock missile thing. All Alright, let's try to get 2 of these off. I mean, I did. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. I didn't think, dude. Oh my god! I thought he was gonna get stuck behind the pillar. Oh my lord! I thought for sure he was getting stuck behind the pillar. Guard Missile is not efficient in boss fights. Collapsing Stars is cool, but you can't move. I know that's the only thing that's tough is like the not being able to move when you're stuck in the casting animation. I thought for sure he was stuck behind the pillar there. That was my fault. What if I had this on my opposite? Try Glintstone Nails. I'll try it. If I die here, I'll try it. Right in his face. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. I really wish Collapsing Stars had more range, though. I feel like it should. Couldn't even see. You can't like see shit with half of these spells. Try this one. Well. I can't see. Alright, alright. I could not see there. I'm not gonna lie. That is a cool spell, though. I do like that spell, but it takes like all your visual clarity away. All right, Glintstone Nails. I know Glintstone Nails is probably gonna be good because it's insane tracking. But we'll try. We'll put it on. I'll put it on. Get rid of this. Let's put that on. Busting out like 6 different spells throughout the fight. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. For sure. Rings of Spectral Light has the same range as Discus of Light, far as fuck, and it's homing and frostbite. Wait, it does frostbite. Does Rings of Spectral Light? I love Fleeting Microcosm. Very cinematic in PvP, especially if you're winning. It takes away like all the sight though. I mean, like that took away sight, plus the attack he did. Oh, the figure. Oh, okay, got you. It would be nice if he would let me get this off at the beginning. Let me see. Gravitational. The problem with gravitational missile is he just runs away from it. Oops. Oh my god, that's crazy damage. Charge it up. Okay, he switched it up. I didn't get the frost clock yet. I thought I had the other spell on. Punch some nails. No, okay. I thought maybe I'd have time after that. Okay. All right, I think we got this. We got this now. Fleeting Microcosm's good, yeah. It just takes away like all your visual. All right. Yeah, it makes you use more, but it also increases the damage. With some nails. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do glintstone nails off the rip. Dude, that's insane damage. That has actually pretty good damage too. What the heck? I thought I was on time there, maybe not. Maybe slightly early. Yeah, the collapsing stars is meh. Yeah, I feel like I was on time there. I don't know. Maybe that was jank, maybe not. Alright, let me get rid of the stuff I'm not using just to make this easier. Memorize spell. Alright, so is collapsing stars worth it? Probably not. Could try this too. That was bullshit. I think so, yeah. You can shoot grab missile into the floor for instant explosion. Wait a minute. Star Shower? No, Star Shower was trash. I think I tried it. I mean, Glintstone Nail's not... I'm not gonna like spam Glintstone Nail. I see that it's insane, and you can pretty much just sit back and enjoy the show. I can definitely appreciate that. I can do Glintstone Nails off the rip. Cast one off the rip. Oh, that was good damage too. I ran out. Wait, what did I get hit by? Wait a minute. What just hit me there? That was weird. Bloodfiend's arm. I've never you know what's funny? I've never used Bloodfiend's arm. Alright. Why the hell? I feel like I just got hit super weird. When he did that initial attack, like I got hit by something that wasn't his weapon. John, how's it going? Sure, yeah, Gupta, I like Strength and Faith. Faith's good. I like Dex the most, just because I like the variety of weapon choices and movesets. Alright. Why the heck? I think I just got like a jank hit there. Not that that's the reason that I lost it, but... It's that big? That's crazy. I didn't think it was gonna be that big. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. That, his circle, his like waterfowl circ power is insane. I didn't realize it was that big. I feel like a backseater, but I just double checked it. There's no percentage boost from Lucet staff. Wait. It says literally like enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Does enhance power not mean more strength? Does enhanced power of sorceries not mean more strength? Or does it mean something else? So I started a Faith playthrough. Nice. At level 53 at the moment. Long setup cuz with some decent strength. Seal him up. And yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Like Faith, incantations, sorcery spells, whatever. Or both. They just have long setup times. Is it really? You think so? Alright, let me just two-hand this and see what the difference is. If there's any. $21, Godslayer Seal, level 6, Black Knife, nice. I wish that had more range. I stepped in with the attack. Doesn't look like it's any more damage. You might be right. I knew as soon as he started charging at me, I was dead. Only 10. Check it out on some. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Wait, why is it? What is enhance power then? What does that even mean? Now I'm super curious. Enhances power of all sorcerers. What does that even mean? What in the hell? Yeah, you can jump it. I'll show you. Yeah, you can though. You can jump it or roll it. Yeah, I know charging up glintstone nails, but I just don't want to, I'm trying not to get stuck in the animation, you know? Because if he comes after me and attacks me, I'm just screwed. I'll test it out eventually. I'm not like super worried about it right now. I believe you. It's just weird. Like it could be an oversight. Oops. Did I miss? That's crazy. I wish the attack range on this spell too was a little bit better. It'd probably be like super OP, but doing this one for Erwin.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
I've no shame in spamming. I know. Trying to have a little variety. Give it a little variety. That time it just missed. Stupid column again. I thought for sure that column was gonna screw that up.
Astonished.
I thought for sure. I wish this arena had no columns. If this arena had no columns, it'd probably be like the best arena in the game. Or Irwin, yes. I can imagine Steve doing a documentary on Malekith, right? Can carry in retaliation parry all spell? I think it can, but I don't know about. I was thinking that too, Billy. If carry in retaliation would work on Malekith's Black Blade or whatever it's called, Blade of Death, but I don't think it would. Dude, Malekith is insane. Danny boy, he's so good, such a good boss. You get up to 60-50 faith, and I think the Prince of Death staff is the strongest staff for spells. Oh, really? I'm gonna go down to Deep Root Depths, and I do want to fight Fortissac, so we'll get it then.
Between us shrouded by death's dark fate.
Even if you successfully parried? Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
Will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I know that. But I would assume carry in retaliation wouldn't be able to go for Frenzy Lord ending. Learn the hard way in PvP. Gideon might be trouble. Gravitational missile will probably be good on Gideon though. Oh, doesn't Malekith have a incantation as well? I think he does. Let's go get it. And then let's go to Deep Root Depths. Brave of Light. Okay, let's try that. I tried to parry Kananahaima. Okay. Sometimes you can jump that one attack. I can't believe I've never seen that, and that's the one that still gets me to today. The timing's probably feels... It's probably, the jump timing might be a little tighter than like the roll away timing, but yeah, you can do both. You can do both though. Picks up 2 slots, but you can do 2 attacks. Oh. Rip. Let me try this. Oh, I never fought this guy, I forgot. Okay. Okay. Damn, it has crazy range. Wait, did that knock him back? Wait, how far does this go? Just hit the wall. That's pretty far. That's like here to that blood spot. Oh yeah. Damn. That's actually insane range. So it took damage even though it seems successful. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense. Like having a heavy. All right, how do I get into the capital? Through the Moog sewers? Or I'd rather. I think I'd rather fight the duo gargoyle. How do I get to the duo gargoyle? Is that through? Ancestral Woods? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Is it the crater? Oh yeah, Mimic Tier, Mimic Tier. Yeah. Okay, okay. Actually, the other one's probably faster, but it's all good. Let me level up. Reiki, I love me some Elden Ring. Me too. What's up, David? Missed the Bell Gargoyles from DS1? I don't. I mean, Bell Gargoyles aren't bad. They're not a bad fight. Have you ever played DS2? What about the DS2 the Belfry Gargoyles? That was a rough one. Fighting 5 gargoyles. Hopefully not all at once. Yeah, I have to go around, that's right. You haven't played DS2? Ooh, you gotta play DS2. You have to. I mean, I would recommend playing all of them, but I think it's personally worth it. The hardest boss for me is PCR. Hardest boss for me, probably Rolana. Alright. This reach. Not sure what it does from here. Not reach. I don't think I have anything like actually quick enough for him. Maybe this. Oh yeah, isn't there a spell or something over here too? Or is it over on that one? One of them has a spell, I think. So lucky to have faced him post-nerf. I played him pre-nerf and post-nerf. I like PCR a lot. Yeah, that was pretty good damage. Rocksling reaches, especially with Arrow's Reach. Oh, you're right. I forgot to get Arrow's Reach Talisman. Heard you gave DS2 a lot of love before, but I never played it, but I will eventually. I think the reason I give it a lot of love is because I think people give it a lot of hate, and I don't think it's fair to DS2. Oh man. Oh, he doesn't. Wait, is he leashed here? I think he is leashed here. No, he's not. Cast was a little slow. Probably getting pretty good at him. My last one was on G5. Got him on the third try, I think it was. And yeah, everyone hates on DS2. I'm sure not as bad as it's not. It's still a Souls game. It still feels like a Souls game. It just the mechanics of the game, like the fighting and stuff, are slightly different. There are some things that are dumb about it, and the game has a lot of jank. But it's an old Dark Souls game. Like Dark Souls 1 has a lot of jank too. Wonder if this even buffs this attack. You only get a Somber 6 for that? You're not using Golden Vow? Oh yeah, not using Gold. I haven't got Golden Vow yet. I haven't gone to Gelmir. I should go there though, to be honest. You know what? I should go there. I forgot about that. I should go to Gelmir and get Golden Vow. Oh, that's all it is? Okay. Alright, so what are gargoyles are weak against? Magic, I think? To the duo gargoyles. The deep root depths. Oops. Okay, okay. I definitely need to take care of one first. Magic and strikes of the hammer would be good. Yeah. Alright, alright. Throw him the hammer. The gavel. I really need to kill one off the rip. Oh, the first one off the rip. I wish when you cycle through spells, you can go left and right, not just one direction. I feel like that would be super helpful. Wait, what? I feel like yeah, in their next game they need to update how you can pick spells. Like they need to have a set to a button or something. I think, yeah, if you could just go left and right, it'd be a lot easier. I guess if you were casting only, you could always change like the button layout on your roller or whatever you're using to do that. Yeah, Golden Val's really good. I wish they wouldn't dodge this attack. Who's gonna reach me? Oh, this is shot. Wait a minute. Why does that do so much damage? That does a shit ton of damage. Hold on, hold on. That might be the play. Get rid of the first gargoyle with that off the rip. Wish you could allocate 3 spells to 3 buttons. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Okay, okay, hold up. That was insane damage. Ancient Death Rancor has good range too. You can charge it as well. Oh my lord. Holy. Death Rancor? Wow. Wow. That's the play right off the rip. For show. Okay, okay. That was insane. I was actually amazed. Fight became so easy. I know, right? So Death Rancor, insane against the gargoyles. Good to know. It's not fast, but it still tracks. Like, kind of cool. So Death Rancor against the gargoyles. I kind of want to try it against the Blackblade gargoyle. I did kill the one in front of Kaled already, I think. I believe I did. Did you play? No, I never played Demon Souls. I don't have a PlayStation. I play on PC, Ellie. Demon Souls is the only game I haven't played. The gargoyles don't see an importance to dodge it. Yeah, I think the fact that it's so slow moving, but it has great tracking. But yeah, curious how R'Lana in the DLC will be, since we already fought Renala in the base game. Alright. That's like the... I feel like for me that's the hardest boss in Elden Ring. Yeah, you definitely have to get rid of one quick. I doubt this is fast enough. What's this one over here too? Oh, Ash of War, Golden Land. Alright. Don't care about that. The good news is they hacked PS5. I mean, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Who hacked PS5? Oh, it does one tap them. Okay, good. Wait, the range of the spell is insane. Hold on. That's far as shit, actually. Like 6 or 7 rune arcs here. I really don't need rune arcs, so. Wait. So Rancor, Death Rancor is definitely way more efficient. Yeah. The range is kind of insane on this. Actually insane. We can get emulated for PS5 like PS4. That would be nice. I did play Bloodborne on emulator on Shad PS4, which I do need to do again. Alright, Elden Stars I've heard was always cheeks, but I've always wanted to try it. Always heard it was cheeks. That spell is evil in PvP. There's like... Wait, what spell's evil in PvP? Elden Stars? Is it like super broken in PvP? No, Rancor? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, the Grace is back here. Alright. So, first... Oh, wait. I haven't done... I have to go talk to her. Don't I? I haven't spoken to her at all this playthrough. Okay, hold up. I don't know if I have to move her here or if she just shows up here. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't mess up the quest. Fight Fortisax. Wait, she kills him anyway? Okay. I thought you had to give him the weathered dagger. I didn't know she killed him anyway. No, Rancor, but Stars sucks to both. Track like crazy. Back hurts so I can't sit for a long time. Oh, gotcha. That sucks, man. Alright, so... Huh. I thought you had to actually, like, do the quest and do the conversation in order to get that all to happen. Alright, no message from work yet. Alright, so what would be good against... I think gravity... Get rid of this. Let me keep... I think gravity missile here with fleeting microcosm is gonna do insane against the PvP fight. Oh yeah, and Prince of Death Staff too. I do want to try it. Grab this real quick. And that Prince of Death Staff's, I think, right over here. Wait, it's not here. Go over there. There we go. Wait, can you... It's the highest scaling? Okay. Can you... You can level up Prince of Death Staff, right? My man Stevie, what's up? But it only casts sorcery. It doesn't cast incantations either, right? I don't know. Hold on. Hopefully I have... Rest in peace, you old dog. I know, dude. I can't believe it's been 20 years since Steve Irwin's passed away. That's still kind of mind-bending.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's regular smithing stones. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. I don't have... Maybe I'll get enough after Fia's champs to level it all the way up. You know what? I have a bunch of stuff I can probably sell too. Literally, weapons. Everything. Everything must go.
Oh, no.
Well. Damn, I'm not gonna get enough money. Need farming in Moog area? I don't feel like doing that. I mean, I probably could do it real quick. I don't even know if I have that grace. I don't even have that grace. That's alright. We'll just use this staff. I'll use the Prince of Death staff on like Gideon or something. Gideon and Horlu. Alright, so slap some casuals in the new year. Maybe after the playthrough. Oh my lord, dude, why is this so insane? Is it 'cause wow. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's actually wild. That's so annoying that they roll it. That's insane with the damage. Do you level intelligence and faith, like the scaling damage? Mine's better, boy. I wish that weapon, I wish that attack exploded faster. His miss is probably cheeks. Wait, you can't Deathblight Gideon, can you? You can't deathblight Gideon. I wonder if you could. I doubt it though. There's no way. No way. That'd be such a cheese for Gideon. Oh. He does show up here still. Interesting. I did not know that.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live.
He's a
in
Tarnish
death.
NPC. Deathblight
They
should be
call me
applicable.
a foul
Please test it.
and
I will. I
rotten
will. I
witch.
will.
Yet you still wish to be held
But
by me?
I wonder. I wonder if he's got high resistance. I will. I will. I will test it. I will test it. I have a feeling he probably has like super high resistance. Do I have Fia's Mist? I just got it. You just get it from killing the. Yeah, I got it.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of Godwin's Hallow, but there is another, and I must find before the time come. When God
Oh.
had another, and I must before the
I have to go
time
get this
ends,
first real
will you
quick.
still
This is at the top of the tower in Liurnia, right? Fia Sims, yeah, we just did. Just Fia Sims. We did. I'm pretty sure you can't Deathblight him, unfortunately. I already did Ronnie's Finger Slayer Blade, but the Curse Mark of Death, I think, is what I need to get. And that's at the top of the tower, isn't it? I already did Ronnie's quest. Converted statue. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it would seem strange for them to make it so Gideon could be Deathblighted, but I wouldn't be surprised. Waiting for the Deathblight. Yeah. You hate the Blue Witch? What? The Blue Witch, Ronnie. That's mommy. That is mommy. Oh wait, there's a I forgot there's a grace at the beginning. I wonder if I can Deathblight any of these, not these enemies, but like these guys right here. I wonder if they can be Deathblighted. I doubt it. Ronnie's a cold piece. Gold mask is greater than Ronnie? Nah, no way. I mean, gold mask is cool, but I wish I could give her body to Dung Eater. You could have her. No. You could. I wonder what happens if you aggro. Can you aggro Ronnie at the Moonlit Altar? I doubt it, right? No, there's not no point. You probably can't aggro her, and she just disappears if you do. Give her body to Dung Eater. Ronnie caused all the world's current problems and then takes the power source of the world and just leaves without fixing anything she broke. She does leave. I mean, we technically aren't fixing anything either. right? Dude, Death Rancor is actually insane. And it doesn't take that long to actually cast either. Dude, get out of here. That hit me through the wall, okay. That is kind of annoying about the attack. That if you can't, like, this won't pass. It has to have like a clear line of sight between whatever it's attacking, or it gets hung up on the wall. Guys, here, 1:36 now. I should sleep now. Must go work. All right, Ali. Have a good night, brother. Okay, somehow that missed. Dude, these spells are sick. Okay, okay. So what happens to the Greater Will? I don't... I mean, it depends on what ending you go with, right? Gold Mask is basically a scientist trying to figure out the secrets of the world and why it's so messed up, and he successfully discovers the formula that can fix and perfect the Elden Ring. Interesting. No spells in here, right? I don't think so. Don't think so. Gold Mask discovered it's all bullshit on his own and modified the Elden Ring with his new runes so that the Tarnished can rule with absolute power. No more gods, demigods, or outer gods. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. That is pretty cool, though. I didn't know that. Yeah, we have Godskin here. If he gets one tap by this. I didn't think it was gonna go over the wall. Didn't think it was gonna go over the wall. Surprisingly, that was a lot less damage than what I thought it was gonna be. Basically, Ronnie abandoned the world. I wonder if Godskins have like high resistance to. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Gavel might be a little slow besides like a few attack openings. He helped Goldmask realize everything was bullshit. Yeah, Ronnie literally just didn't want. Well, she also saw like, I think it was Ronnie. I think is like the lesser of two evils. Okay, that spell is kind of insane. Gravitational missile is kind of insane. I wonder if the Godskins have higher resistance to magic though, because my damage didn't really seem that good. No, I'm not saying Goldmask is an evil. I'm saying the greater will, like the fingers. I heard this theory recently on YouTube. I'll have to find the video and post it in Discord about how Elden Ring is the precursor to Dark Souls 1. And it made a lot of sense. It made a hell of a lot of sense. I think the Frenzy Flame ending of Elden Ring is the precursor to Dark Souls 1. Why choose the lesser of two evils and the good guys? Yeah, I guess. You got a point. You got a point. You got the point. But yeah, I heard the Frenzy Flame ending of Elden Ring is the precursor to Dark Souls 1.
This is the. How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can't, can I hold you tight?
I think they said it's a prequel to all. They said Frenzy is Demon Souls, Bloodborne is Moon, and Deathbed ending is Dark Souls 1. Oh, interesting. Okay. Or maybe that was it, Deathbed ending. I thought Frenzy Flame was part of it. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's more of like a
I will send it with a new life as the rules brandish
fan-made
to stay
fiction.
the persecution of the by becoming our Elden. I will soon lay with God.
Do you have Discord, Billy? You should join Discord, and I'll try to find the video after I stream and post it.
I will to brandish stay the by becoming. This is but I choose and I will who will inherit what great. This is but I choose and I will who will inherit what great.
Elden Ring is its own thing, but still in the Souls family. Yeah. Alright, so what should we try against Vortisax? I do want to try these spells that I have on. What do I want to add to it? I don't think we need that. Kind of slow, so tracking's... Holy damn... Oh, Elden Stars? Alright, let's try Elden Stars. Let's try Elden Stars. Is this really bad? I heard it's bad. It takes a long time to cast, huh? He's 80% resistant to Holy? Okay. Well, you know what? See what happens. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, let's go level up the other staff. I don't need that. I want to try the Prince of Death staff, actually. Have you watched the animation when characters from the Souls games are meeting about Elden Ring's arrivals? No. Elden Ring's arrival? I have not. I need to see it, though. Alright, Prince of Death staff. So this is the best scaling staff with Int and Faith. You know what staff I've never even tried either is the one that you get from the fire enemies in like Liurnia and Gelmir. What the hell is it? It looks like a tree. I can't remember the name of it. I think I've ever, in all my hours of Elden Ring, I think I've only ever gotten that staff to drop like maybe twice. Maybe twice. It has... Yeah, it's like a super rare drop. Staff of the Guilty, yeah. But only scales with faith. Ooh, it casts sorceries, but only scales with faith. We should try to get that. I could always use Cheat Engine to just get one, honestly. Only off faith and only boost the only boost Thorn sorcery. Okay. Alright. I mean, Prince of Death Staff at a 25 and Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff of the Great Beyond still has higher scaling. Maybe I need a little bit higher faith and intelligence. Rare? I have so many. I mean, I've never... like I said, I've only gotten it like twice, maybe. Like maybe twice. Yeah, I don't think the Staff of Death pulls ahead of everything else until you're at like 80. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try... Elden Stars off the rip. I've never seen this, so I gotta see if it works the same way as like when Elden Beast is chasing... Does it have good range? Takes so long to cast. Really? Uh-oh. I thought that comes way faster. Classic. I want to see how much damage this does. kind of gets rinsed by like anything, huh? I feel like all of that did good damage, besides maybe like Elven Stars. Yeah, the Noblest stock is super rare too. I'm pretty sure it's like another like 1 or 2% drop rate. Oh, doesn't isn't there a spell that we get from Fortisax? All right, let's go test Gideon. I'm curious about Gideon now. Which one's better? Fortisax Lightning Spear. Incantation channels power of the ancient dragon Fortisax. Creates 2 spears of red lightning. Stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will burst into trails of lightning. Yeah, Noblest stock's rare. Alright, Gideon time. And then, what was the other one? He is missed. Do. I think those 2 spells are mid, yeah. How's this? Oh, this one requires Arcane. Interesting. Alright, this is either going to go really good or really bad. If it goes really bad, we're kind of chalked. Then we have to enter through a fog gate, and that's always a pain in the ass.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, Green has high hopes for us.
No!
You fought well until now.
I don't think he death blights. I forgot to try it. Let me try it again. I doubt this is gonna work. There's no way Gideon death blights. Ain't no way.
Until now.
Yeah, there's no way he death blights. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. I feel like Fia's Mist was given to you off Invasion, NPC Invasion, because it's only good for like actual invasions PvP. I read the wiki. Gideon is immune to Deathblight, but weak to sleep and madness. Okay, wait. Gideon can be slept? I did not know that. I wonder if it's like just like a quick sleep, just like the stagger sleep versus an actual sleep. Just put me up in the air. I wonder if I can dodge an attack like that from Lou and Godfrey. So yeah, Fia's Mist has to be just PvP only. Alright, what else can we try? I like these ones a lot. I need to find another incantation that I like. I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but let me level up. Placidusax might get rinsed by everything too. Or Gideon. Dodge through Placidusax's lightning. I mean, it lifts you off the ground, but we'll see.
A long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured,
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Resteth close at hand.
I remember my first playthrough, phase 2 of poor Lou just was so rough for me. So rough.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
It would be cool if you got like a spell with like the lion. That would be badass. Slow. Oh, of course. Oh, I did iframe that. Okay. So maybe you can iframe, or yeah, not iframe, but it keeps you off the ground. I wish the spell was a little fast. I wish you could do like 1 lightning bolt or 2 lightning bolts. I don't know if any of these spells are like fast enough. Abdullah's Moonblade will obviously be fast enough. I want to do Abdullah's Moonblade, and then on the phase transition, do Fortisak's Lightning Spear. Let's try that. I could probably do this off the rip too, actually. There is a single lightning bolt version. I'm just curious what this does for damage. Or maybe because I got hit by his weapon. I gotta be behind him there, I think. Ancient Dragon Lightning Spirits in the Ancient Dragon Prayer Book from Far Missoula. Ooh, okay, I do have that. I do have that. Does it bring you up in the air though? Hold on, let me see how much it is. I think if I'm behind him there, maybe there's no hitbox. And I can stay up in the air for that. Okay, okay. You could make a sick fight here. That didn't work. That worked that time. Okay, that worked. That worked. Interesting. So you can dodge that attack. All right, all right. Learning, we're learning. Do a little learning in the lanes between.
Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
I don't think I took damage there, right? I don't think I took damage. Oh, I was getting hit by the axe. I didn't take a lot of damage, though. That's annoying that that missed. Okay. As soon as I drink. I know what we do for the phase transition. All right, so let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Go with this. Rosh was the leader of the Beastmen before linking with Godfrey. That's why Godfrey and Crucibles have stone theme skills. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, that's right. I can't do it on that one.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Okay, okay. I forgot I can't do it on that one because the ground explodes. It's only the phase transition. Only the phase transition. GG for 10 jewels. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you for sending the family jewels. All right. Damn, that did no damage. Really? I didn't think that had a follow-up. Okay, okay. So you do a lot more damage with the Ancient Death Rancor if you charge it up, like a significant higher amount of damage. Significantly higher amount of damage. So what if we do... Let me try this. I want to see how much more damage you get from it being charged. Charged. I didn't get hit that time. I probably can. Ah, it's a little too slow. Okay. If I roll behind him, I can maybe get it off. A little too slow. Yeah, so you don't get hit by that transition. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming it's the same on both transitions. Black Blade is cheeks here. Let me take that off. What else can we use here? Okay. That is pretty cool. You can dodge the transition with Vortex Lightning. Can't see. I got stuck in the corner there. Okay. Rush was the leader of the Beastmen. Okay. I think Abdullah's Moonblade and Gavel's Hammer for phase 2. Can't see. Okay, no transition. Nice. This is such a great game. It is, dude. It's so good. I agree. I agree with you. Okay, that wasn't bad. Today I joined a stream where I recommended a noob streamer to try Elden Ring. The chat's reaction was, "This is a hard, long, boring game." What? Yeah, brain rot idiots for sure. So there's no spell that we get from his remembrance, right? Or is it an Asha War? Hold on, let me check. Okay, it's just an Asha War. Alright, I don't care about that. Noise. Alright, let's do Placidusax. Oh yeah, I wanted to go get Golden Vow too. Let's do Placidusax. I'm curious how this will go. Alright, what spells can we do? I know we Frost. Vorticex Lightning Spear is probably garbage. Black Flame, maybe good. Try Microcosm. And Flame of the Fell God. Do Flame of the Fell God instead. Actually, he's probably super resistant to fire, huh? Because it's a hard game. This game is a bit repetitive and does get boring after a while. Don't get the hype. Have you ever played Elden Ring? I mean, doesn't any game get repetitive after a while? I mean, you could say that for every single game. But in that repetitive cycle, I think it's fair argument to say that Elden Ring has more combinations of things you can do in it than like any other game out there. All games get repetitive, but it also has the most unique options, play styles, and things to try. It has, I would say it even has more than 100 different ways of playing. I would argue definitely. Definitely. Finished the main game when it came out, but never played the expansion because it's more of the same. It's not even close. When you say you played the main game, did you beat the main game? Or did you just play it a little bit? Like, there's so much to this game. It's actually insane. I feel like you didn't take your time on it. I mean, maybe it's just not your type of game, but... The expansion is like a whole new game. Billy Sam, have a good night, brother. GG's. Alright, so let's see what we got. What do we try here? Maybe I just go next to him and try Gravitational Missile, and then... Yeah, because I have time in the opening. Have a good night, brother. GG's, Billy. Oh, I forgot to pull this up. Okay. This might be one of the most annoying runbacks in Elden Ring. I'm assuming he played the main game. I finished the main game. I don't know. Maybe. They dropped sanctuary stones. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yep, completed it, enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, just didn't think it was as great as everyone made, and that's just some bosses. I mean, I think that's the appeal, though, too. I think that's the biggest appeal about the games. Well, not the biggest, but one of the large appeals of the games is mid-game. Exactly. It's how challenging they are. It's not like a handout game. You have to like learn, you have to be creative, you have to imagine, educate yourself, make mistakes. Not like any game doesn't have that. Most do, but to the level and degree that the Souls games have, I think is far greater than most. Okay. Let's see how this does here. I didn't even see that attack coming. That's funny. W boss, yo, what's up, your mom? So magic, meh, or that sorcery is kind of meh against him. Let's try. Rock sling. Assuming he's resistant to holy. Alright, I'm just gonna run by these guys. Earlier, Amy said hi to Nightbot. He is Nightbot. Joke's on you. I get the challenge, but some people don't have the hours to spend on one boss fight if you have a family and 3. Oh yeah, for sure, but it's not meant to, like... At the same time, though, there's no rush to play the game. How big is the expansion compared to the main game? I mean, it's pretty insane. It's huge. But there's ways to like not get one shot or change your build. Like maybe you just, I don't know. DLC has 5-6 new areas. It's like 40 something new bosses. So on my first like playthrough of Elden Ring, like casual playthrough, it took me like 200 hours. And then when the DLC came out, like another 80 hours. Probably over 300 hours combined. No, the DLC has way more than 15 new bosses. There's over 40. Yeah, it's like 42. There's 165 bosses in the base game and then like 42 for the DLC. Alright, I am kind of curious how much damage this does. That's actually insane. Uh-oh. I thought I was dead there. That's crazy, that damage. Oops, I didn't know the attack was still going. What the hell? Okay. There's 115 bosses. No, there's more than 115. There's definitely more than 115. Oops, going the wrong way. There's definitely more than 115. There's like 160 something. I'm almost positive. 165 for base game. With the DLC, there's 165. I think it's 207 is like the full answer. I don't know if I'm tweaking right now. I think you're tweaking right now. I think it's 165 base game, 42 DLC. And then the total is 207. I could be wrong, but I'm like sure enough that I'd bet on it. Alright, I wonder if it's probably pretty easy to one phase homeboy. Really strong, should post what I'm using. I can show you after this. I mean, I'm not like using the same spells, I'm switching it up too. I don't have the Great Rune, I'm not using that. $238 bosses. I don't think there's... Maybe you're just having a bad typing day. I really wanted to try... I had no idea what was going on there, not gonna lie. That barely does any damage. Okay, as soon as I cast it. Pain! Guides on my first playthrough and I should have played organic. Oh yeah, that will definitely take away from the play. Skill issue, what's up, Scarlet? Using a guide will definitely take away from like anything, right? I'd recommend, I mean, if you've only played through it once, play it again and don't use a guide. I guarantee you'll have a lot of fun. Even the input reading, yeah. You better believe it. Watch guides for certain parts. The thing with like a guide, like guides are good, but they also only give you like one way to play the game. The way that the guide's playing. So it's not, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but you're kind of limiting yourself to learning by someone else versus learning on your own. Like vicariously. Versus like your trial and error. Not that you still don't have that, but to a different degree. I want to play this so much, but I just can't, even with randomizer. Play one of the other Souls games. What's up, Apollo? All right. They all suck after getting open world. Oh, what am I doing? Dragon Lord. I'm pretty sure you get something for Placidus Axe too, don't you? Like a spell. Killed him like the third time fought him with Commodus and never went back to, so I've never really fought him. That's funny. Alright, alright. What do we get for... Ready for New York, Scarlet? It's cold. Cold and snow. Like I said, you better get some mittens, get a hat, get a scarf. You got the fur coat, so you're good there. Maybe get some long johns too. Wear them on your hands like a Canadian or something. Views. Oh, this is an incant. All right, let's get this. All right, all right, all right. So who can we try next? We need to go do Rykard. We can do Commander Dipshit. Always hating on Canada. Canada, California. Oh yeah, there's a spell in here too. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Like Rain of Stars or something like that. That's when the Earth Tree's at its prettiest. Or do Melania? I'll do her eventually. I'll do her before I do the DLC. Dude, I forgot to take the... I hate when you open up... when it leaves the banner on your screen and you have to hit Y or X to get it off. I tried doing the attack then and it just screwed me up. You opened somewhere. A heavy door opened. Alright, get the fuck off my screen. No one cares. How about that? How about I close the door, huh? How about I close the door? Nolan Edwards, what's up, brother? Somewhere, a heavy door open. Yeah. Cool. Close it. Do you live in a barn? Jesus. Where's this shit? I literally just saw it. Another dickhead in here or no? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Am I selling? Did go the wrong way. Oh, isn't there a false wall in here? Is that what it is? Oh no, I just literally went the wrong way. I never even knew that was there. Oh really? The invisible bridge. Close the door in your face if you come to Canada. Ah, good one. You guys don't even use doors. Joke's on you. Use friggin' bed sheets. That's how you open the door in Canada. Use clotheslines and bed sheets. Where's this? Where's this loser? Yeah, Happy New Year's. Get out of here, boy. Try to think if there's any other spell or good stuff around here. Graven Mass Talismans in Snowfields. Or Consecrated, whatever it is. Do-do-do. Doesn't reach. I bet you Death Rancor will reach though. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's so dumb. Happy New Year, not plural. Yeah, it is. Happy New Year's. Bang on. Bang on. Alright. So Commander Nile. I bet the Banished Knights probably can't get Death Blighted, huh? Let's go back to this. Do that. First try the skip. But I bet Gravitational Missile would be solid. What am I doing? Oh, way off. Hold up. Am I in the wrong spot? Right off the rip. This is definitely the right spot. Wait, it's not the right spot. I am trolling. What the hell? What in the heel? Like that seemed a little far. Alright. So for this, we do... I feel like Gravitational Missile is going to be kind of solid here. Oh my lord. Really? I thought I was out of it. Did your horse just jump to the top of a tree? Yeah. Only ever pulled that off once. You just have, if you know where to like land on the tree, you're usually chilling. All right. Gravitational Missile actually did a lot of damage. I'm not like perfect at it, but I know where I need to be. Okay. So I need to cast gravitational missile earlier. Okay, it's a little slow coming out. Okay. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious how gravitational missile would work with microcosm, fleeting microcosm. Have you completed Wukong? I did complete Wukong. Really good game. I don't know if I'd ever play it again, but if they came out with a DLC, I would definitely play that. But I don't know if I'd ever do like another Wukong playthrough. Maybe in a while. All right, so probably. Wait, how many slots does this one take? Oh, 2. Okay. Is this any good? I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot. Have you ever soloed Night Rain? Yeah. Try Wu Ching. I do have Wu Ching Falling Feathers. I've started recently. It's good. You may like it. Yeah, I do like it. I just need to finish it. I forget what happened. I started playing it, and then I think I started a new job working overnight, and it just like, that job just sucked the life out of me. So I stopped playing it. I do have the game though. I just have to get back into it. I wasn't like a super fan of some of the level design in Wu Chang, but it is a good game. Seemed good. Pisses me off I quit on like the first night. It is frustrating. Night Raid's cool for what it is, but it's just not my type of game. Alright, let's do these 3 in a row. See how insane this is. Big damage, come on. Okay. So I need to go closer when I cast gravity missile because it didn't go. It doesn't have like, it doesn't have a lot of reach off the rip. Frustrating. 2 R's. You know what your 2 R's are? Retard. How about that, huh? Double R. 1 lowercase r followed by a capital R. Library. Better believe it. Oh. Library. Back to me, quiet. Every time I do solo countering it gives Sekiro vibes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not super into Night Rain. I tried it. I haven't played the DLC yet. The only thing I really care about is fighting Artorias and what's his name? The Dreglord or whatever. Burberry also has FY in case you think it only has one R2. Alright. So let's go closer. Oops, I ran Okay. So I'm convinced that the Rain of Stars is trash. Pretty convinced that that spell is trash. Pretty damn convinced. Crucible Tail? Why not? No. Crucible Tail might be decent. At least against like the homeboys at the beginning. Same with Crucible Horn. Dude. Annoying. I died on the tree now. Damn, 723. All right. Okay. Feel like I was in the right spot, but I guess not. Barely. It's like a little to the right of the ghost tree, but not too right. There's my second jump. Okay. The triple jump. The triple jump. All right. I think I jumped, like glitched. I got a third jump by accident. What if we just do this? I had a follow-up. Unless I didn't do it right. Oops. Didn't mean to roll there. Get pretty good range with that. What up, big dog? Happy New Year. Reggie, what's up, brother? Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. All right. I gotta get some food. I'm hungry. Might get food, make food. Wait, do I have... Didn't get the other half yet. GG's. Frustrating. Like a big fuss.
Please no. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
All right, so makes sense to do next. I haven't done any bosses in the DLC besides Metter. We have Melania. I guess Melania then DLC. Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm trolling. Melania, then DLC. This, oh wait, I'm not even at the right one. I'm actually trolling. Why? I am. Rolling. Wrong lift. I haven't used Mimic Tier. I've actually never used Mimic Tier, to be honest. I would do like a playthrough where I would just use what are they called? Spirit Ashes. Anything good here? god, there's another guy there. Okay. Alright. I mean, I could use Mimic too. There's no, like, no rules. I'm just doing faith in it only. That's really it. My rune's back. Alright, I'm gonna call it here though. I need to get food. I'm hungry. Starving. Let me order real quick. GG's. Alright, I'm out though. Say goodbye, Callie, Reggie, Dang, Etsu, Paula, if you're here still, Mick Justice, Nolan Edwards, Scarlett. I did see the mod that added Mikla as a boss. You probably left though. Kuro. Yeah, I have some experience in Dark Souls, but I've never actually finished any of the games. Any tips for a new player? Take your time. I didn't see your message till now. My bad. Can't play games in a dark room. I'd get sleepy. Your mom. Still here. Sanchez. Whoever else. Alright, I'm out. I'm going to get some food. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your night. There's a chance that I work tomorrow. You getting pizza? No, 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 no. Actually, buffalo chicken tenders. But pizza does sound good. Pizza does sound good. But buffalo chicken tenders with some blue cheese. Oof. Baby boy, the prince. That's all I know. Chicken tendies with the extra buff sauce and a little side of the blue cheddar. Blue cheese, yes sir. I love blue cheese. Love blue cheese so much I said it twice. Alright, happy New Year's. New yous, new me's in the New Year's. Enjoy your night. Chance I stream tomorrow, chance I don't. I'll catch y'all later.